Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Perfect. Hi, Aubrey. Yeah, Lydia, you can draw me. Go for it. Go for it. Just started? Yeah, yeah. Stream just started. Stream just started right now. We just started the live now. I'm getting all set up right now. We're doing all the setup stuff that we usually do now. Hello, Black Cheetah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Bryce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I set that up. I set that up. I did this and that. Yes, yes, yes. That's all set up. Did I... Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some setup stuff. Copy link. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Post. Okay, I posted that. I think I'm all set up now. I think we're all set up now. Yes. Hello, Akuno. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Sorry. I was just doing a setup that I usually do at the beginning of every stream. Or, well, that I have to do. I can't really not do. Hello, Purple Phoenix. Did you guys see my cool new keyboard, by the way? I posted about it on my X. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. The Spotify thing is missing. Bruh. I really don't like that happens. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Let me show you guys. I got this new keyboard. You're probably gonna hear it in the background whenever I'm typing, but I got this keyboard. Look, it has a screen on it. It has like a screen on it. I put Gojo on it. This is what it looks like. I can put any GIF that I want, any GIF. That's my model, by the way. I put a GIF of my own animation on there. Thank you for the gifts, Luna and Violet and Midnight. Or Anaru. But yeah, this is my keyboard I'm using right now. It came in today. I could put any GIF I want on it. This is the one I'm using right now. It looks cool, right? It's like a little... It's like black and white lava or something. This is the one I'm using right now. But yeah, that's the keyboard I'm using today. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yume, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 12 months. Happy 1 year. Happy birthday. Happy 1 year. Let's go, Yume. Sorry. But anyway, some cool news. I have a special app that is being made for my debut. I can't tell you too much about it, but hold on, I gotta turn on something. Oh wait, oops. There we go. The stream might lag for like 1 second. Give me a hold. Don't panic. Hold on. Oh. What did I do? Did I break it? Am I still live? Oops. Okay. I'm still here, right? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay. I think I fixed it. Alright, it was broken for a bit, but I think I fixed it now. You guys can see me, right? I'm not... Stream's good? Okay. Hello, Naomi. Okay, I had to fix something real quick, but I think I'm good now. Well, either way, Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hello, Stacy. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Did anyone do anything cool today? You have any stories to tell me? Like, you know, I don't know. Oh, today I went and did this cool thing. Just sleep and eat. Okay. Yes, I slept the whole day. Wow. That's a crazy story. You slept all day? Holy moly. What the frick? Uh-oh. Okay. It's like 4 here? Oh no. Hi, Liv. I'm good. How are you? How are you guys doing? Okay, the screen might freeze for like a second again, okay? This should be the last time. Please don't crash me. Please don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay. Now it's done. Now it's fixed. Everything's good now. Anyway, what was I saying? I have some. So today I got I tested my new model again, cause like the way. Okay, I'll explain it. So the way VTuber models work is when you first get a model, it's like the test version. Okay, so it's like not finished. There's stuff that needs to be fixed, right? So today I got another test version. So I tested it more basically, and it's looking really really good. Currently, I'm drawing a snow weasel. That's cute, Crystal. But hello, yeah. So today I tested my new model more, and then I have this app that's being made for me. I have an app that's being made for me. I can't tell you too much about it, because it'll spoil for the debut. But it's an app that's going to be for our debut. That's only for me. It's an app specifically made for me. It's going to be pretty cool. Thank you, Musa. I just took a walk and I saw a beautiful owl. Then I got scared when it snapped its neck at me. Oh. Owls are cute. Hello, Stacy. How are you? I'm good. My friends want me to become a femboy. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Happy for you? Or sad for you? I don't know. Is that good? I can see that there are minor problems with the mouth movement. No, there aren't. My mouth movement's fine right now, but I am getting an upgrade. Hello, Thrifted. Hello, KG. Hello, Maya-chan. Good morning. Thank you for the gifts. What's the plan for today? Today we might play Resident Evil later, but we're gonna start off with some other stuff. We're gonna start off with some other. We're gonna start off with some other spooky games, little spooky games. Interacting with your fans is fun and cool. Yeah. Oh man, if you think interacting is good now, just you wait till this next debut. Honestly, I'm pretty confident when I say this. I feel pretty confident when I say this, but my upcoming model, the new model, is probably going to be one of the most high tech and like intense models ever made in the VTubing scene. Like genuinely, like it's probably going to be one of the craziest VTuber models ever made. I don't want to sleep. Well, don't sleep if you don't. It is Friday. You don't have to sleep early. When is this? I don't really have a date for the debut at the moment, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, no date at the moment. At the present. I think okay. Well, actually, I can sort of give you a timeline. Maybe end of next month. Maybe. Hello, Onyx. I'm hoping end of next month for the debut. Maybe if I can. We'll see. Like, hello, Anime Dragons. I applied for Purple App front page. Hello, Lurking Gremlin. I applied for Purple App front page. If I get it, it's definitely going to be end of next month. So the 28th of March, maybe. Not for sure yet. Maybe. I'll post. I will post a. I'll post a trailer. I'll post like an announcement everywhere when it's time. So you will know a long time in advance, at least like a week or two. I'll probably post about it 2 weeks before, because I don't want to post about it too late, because like a week before is like too late notice, you know. And then um I think a month is too long, probably. What do you guys think is like the sweet spot? Bye, Ayuzia. What is like the sweet spot of announcing a new model? 2 weeks? Hello, Mary. I was thinking 2 weeks because I feel like 2 weeks is because the thing is a month is like too long. I think that'll like kind of kill the hype, and a week before is too early. So I think 2 weeks is like just enough time to like keep the hype. Like I can be hyped for 2 weeks, but it's just enough time to like give people like time to see it, but also not too long to like kill the hype a bit. I've been watching your videos on YouTube and TikTok and really like them. Thank you, Musa. Hello, Kunded. Keeps us on edge. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably do 2 weeks beforehand. But yeah, I'll probably announce it 2 weeks before. Hello, Spike. I'll actually, between you and me, I'm probably gonna tell you guys before than 2 weeks. So like, I'll tell you early. Since you guys are here when I'm live, you get like the secrets, you know? So you guys will know earlier than 2 weeks. But it'll basically be 2 weeks beforehand. 2 weeks before what? My debut, Spike. I was just saying I'm gonna post like a debut trailer to hype it up and stuff 2 weeks beforehand. Hello, Spike. We're just talking about my debut. How often do you go live? I go live every day except Monday and Tuesday, Melody. I go live every day except Tuesday. Loved your birthday one. It shows a lot of cool things about you. Thank you, Musa. I'm curious how close or different the new model is. The new model is still me. It's just new everything. Upgrades everywhere. SENZ'S debut should be a vibe. Oh no, this new model will be crazy. Uh-oh. Where did that come from? Anyway. In conclusion, you have a big heart and you're a good guy. Thank you, Muda. Thank you, Musa. You shouldn't be glazing me this hard, bro. I don't want to get an ego. Hi, it's been 3 years. I need you to notice me, cuh. Chris, I don't even think you've been following me for 3 years, bro. What are you talking about? If I check your... Are you even following? Hello, Zavana.
Bless you, SENZ'S Bongoda.
Thank you. This is the most anticipated debut for me now. I'm excited. Oh, dude. I don't think you guys realize, like, I'm not even that big of a VTuber compared to a lot of people. But this VTuber debut, like the technology that I will be unveiling in this debut, nobody has it. Nobody has it. Nobody has it. Heated blankets are a blessing. You know what? Heated. I'm kind of scared of heated blanket. Does the new model have glasses? Yeah. The new model will have a glasses option. Yes. That's really cool that Gifts has an animation. Yes. I'm low key kind of scared of heated blankets. Like, what if it catches on fire? I mean, I know it's like a low chance, but like, what if it does? Does the new model have ears? Yes. My new model, my ears don't come off. No, my new model is actually a alien model, no ears. My ears get ripped off. It's just like a smooth fate. Well, there's a chance with any electric equipment. I just burn, gang. There's no way. Can I tell you a fun fact? Sure. SENZ'S, do you remember me? You know, normally I would do that joke where I'm just like, of course I remember you. Who is this guy, Chad? I don't remember that. Yes, bro. Yes, I remember you. Who the fuck is this? I don't know this guy. But I actually do remember you. Well, I mean, I actually... Hello, Rose. Will the new model have a different hair color? Yes. Will the new model have a different hair color? Yeah. Yes? Maybe? Potentially? You remember someone in chat? I forget people IRL on the daily that come into my work. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what the craziest thing? The ironic part about people who usually, like, listen, 90% of the time, here's the thing, right? The ironic thing is 90% of the time, when someone comes into chat and asks me if I remember them, it's like someone who barely even hangs out. So it's like, how am I supposed to remember you? Like, it's someone who's like never been to my stream before, or like barely hangs out, barely ever comes by. And they'll be like, do you remember me? And I'll be like, yeah. Sure. Hi, Onyx. Welcome. It's funny because the people who actually come by regularly and know that I remember them don't need to ask that, I feel. Hello, Miki. Hello, Tanji. You degraded me yesterday. Yes, I remember, Lemons. I remember. I bet you were like that when I came, lol, because I have a problem with doing that.
I bet you were like that when I came, LOL, because I think I have a problem of doing that.
OMG, I love your voice. Thank you. Do you remember me? Yes, Jam. Yes, Jam. Of course I remember you. Yes, Jam. On TikTok, I remember you. You're here every stream. Of course I remember you. Who the fuck is this guy, chat? I don't think I've ever seen this person in chat. Yes, bro. Yes, you're here every stream. Of course I remember. I've never seen that username, bro. I've never seen this person. Yeah. Uh-huh. There you are. Whoa. I see you. I don't think this person has been in the stream before, bro. Who is this guy? Who is... Enjoy the lurk, Axolotl. What's your vision like? 20 vision. Yo! Lucky raid. Oh, wait. If this is a lucky raid, should I go buy a lottery ticket? Does that mean I'm lucky? Welcome in, by the way. Is it Lucky Jenny or Lucky Jean? Either way, welcome in. I hope your stream is good. Jean? Okay. Jean like pants. Got it. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream is good. What were we talking about? Oh. What were we talking about? I'm completely zoned out. Oh yeah. I was talking about my well, we were talking about two things. We were talking about my upcoming debut. I love your model. Thank you, Boku. That's very sweet of you. We were talking about my upcoming debut. How I have like my new model has 182 toggles. Okay, I'm gonna have a whole app made just for me for this thing I'm gonna be able to do that I can't tell you about yet. There's gonna be like stuff you can mess with on stream that like no other VTuber has. It's like it's kind of like an over the top. To be honest, all the stuff that I'm doing for my debut, most people don't even need, okay? Most people don't need this stuff. I'm doing it purely for the love of the game, bro. I'm doing it just because I love technology. I'm doing it because I want to give you guys a lot of cool stuff to mess with. I'm also doing it because I don't know. Because I can, I guess. I don't know. Realistically, most content creators don't really need the stuff I'm going to be able to giving you guys. Because most people can just carry their content just by being entertaining. But I'm doing it for you, I guess. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, of course I remember you. Now loading. That's a name. How could I forget a name like that? Now loading. Yes, I remember that name. Every stream I see you. Chat, I've never seen this person before. Who are these people, bro? Coming in here and talking. You remember me? I've never seen that name. I ain't never seen that name in my life. Yeah, yes, I remember you. Yes. I was the one who sent you a galaxy. Did you change your username? Okay, listen. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. But if you change your username, how am I supposed to remember you? How can I remember you if you change your username? Bro. Eli, thank you for the rose. Hello, Yaru. Is he crying? No. These aren't tears. These are, this is, nut. This is cum, from the eyes. Eye cum. I guess. Question, what is your model? I'm an Ice Demon originally, but I have like a fox toggle.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this
Eye
guy
sweating.
out,
Yeah, it's just sweat.
This guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
That isn't any better. Yeah, guys, I'm not crying. It's just sweating. I'm just sweating. Is it hot in here? It's really hot in here, bro. I'm sweating. Will the new model look similar to this one? Sorta, yeah. Just sweating? Yeah. When you be melting? No. I can't melt. I'm magical. I'm magical. I can't melt because I'm magical. I'm some magic shit. Bro said konnichiwa in chat, bro. Konnichiwa. Watashi SENZ'S. I think my last user was Soul, I think. Well, hey, what? But how? Hello, I'm new. Welcome. Can I have you? What? How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Is it hot in here, or is it just you sends bongo tap sends love?
It can't be me. I'm cold. I'm an ice demon. Hello, whoa. Kikamko? Kisamko? What just disconnected? Do you hear that? What? I think that was my brain disconnecting. You can call me Kiki. Okay, I'll remember that. Kiki. I'm a little bit hungry. I ate before stream. Is the new model long hair or short hair? Yes. Both. Everything. Yes. Can you say hi, Bleh? Hello, Bleh. Hello, Yurli. I think the macaroni I just ate might have been bad. Oh no. What? Are you saying you got sick? Do you have the sickies? What country are you from? Uh I'm from China. Uh 冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。速度请教冰淇淋。No, I'm not from China. I'm sorry. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜。Wait, I know the Chinese meme songs though. Sure. Oh wait, actually the dude who sings this song is bald, so that actually helps me. 是黑要飘飘，北风萧萧。You guys remember that? You know what that's from? 是黑要飘飘，北风萧萧。Bye, Jam. Sweet sleep well. Where's your hair? I don't know. Holy Cupid. Bald. Currently 3 a.m. for me. I ate the hair. Was it delicious? I'm new here. Where's your hair? Chat took it off. What the hell? Okay. You look better without hair? What? SENZ'S answer me. Relax. Calm down. SENZ'S don't be mad, but I didn't eat. Why would I be mad? Go eat something, dummy. Did your wig fall off? No, chat took it. They were very mean. Very mean. I have to take my vitamins, bro. I haven't taken my vitamins. Sheep. Wasteland. All right. Let's play this game. Hold on. We have a fun game to play. We have some fun spooky games to play. Wait. What the? Okay, wait, let me... Okay. We're gonna play a spooky game. We're gonna play a spooky game. Alright, this game is called Wasteland Bites. Hey, nice truck. Sturdy enough to keep you safe for now. So you know how to cook, yes? No? Then why not? Why start a food truck? Ha, simple enough. Give me a slice of pizza and I'll teach you. You want pizza? Thanks. Learn your surroundings or the freaks out here will eat you alive. Your fridge and pantry are to the right. Oh. You might have a few pests. Chase them away. Rats! There's rats in here! I'm feeling peckish. Grab me some canned meat. On second thought, I prefer something fresher. Bring that over here. Raw meat. You want raw meat? Thanks, boss. Hey, did you hear that? You'd better prepare. See that gizmo besides the fridge? Throw the lever to recharge your flashlight. Press F to shine the light. Gotta manage your stress. That'll be the death of you. Stress builds up on its own. Worst when you botch orders or get spooked. Take the edge off with a cig. Now how about some more grub, bud? Oh. Let's start simple. Make a raw onion bowl. Just like my zombie granny makes. Hear those hounds? I'm not the only one who loves that smell. Honk your horn to chase them off. I need a side to go with this delectable bowl. How about some egg toast? Eggs? Did you forget to clean up back there? Ooh! Wipe that stove down from time to time, or you're gonna be cooking the coals of the truck. Okay. Wait, how do I wipe it? Huh? Don't panic. What do I do? You expected consistent power in the wasteland? The circuit breaker is on your right. Okay. All the switches must stay active for power, but sometimes they slip. SENZ'S, I need mod. Oh. Are there any mods in Purple app? They learned. Yeah, guys, please keep the conversation light, yeah? What the hell? Without power, you can't cook or see. Hey, think you could hook my buddy up over here? Well, not this guy on your left. Customers come for food, but not all are hungry. Watch their eyes. See the red gleam and scratches on the left one? That means feral. Don't serve them. Oh. Hello, Mikado. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We have mods here. There was just some weird conversation earlier, but we're good now. Can you make a buddy a shish cooked meat? How do I do that? What? Shish with cooked meat. Oh. Now can you make... Thanks for that. Wait, did he change? It looks like you've already got the hang of things. If you're ever stuck and don't know what to do, open your notebook. It contains tips. He looks different. What? Is he good? What happened to him? Too much radiation. Closing the shutters makes them go away, but you can always use your gun too. Fog Smiler. Flash him with some light. Stops him from creeping up. What? The Bear. Looks like some sort of mascot from an amusement park, maybe? Is that Freddy? How much you can do here? Last time he entered the truck, I just didn't look at him. The Hangman. Don't linger too long at the counter. If you hear his rope, look away. Hate this guy. He just appears sometimes. He leaves when I turn off the lights, sort of fades away. Corn Man. It's just like a game to him. Don't look away from the counter too long. Keep him in check. Honky. He looks sad. Keep him happy as honk his nose. Poltergeist. Ghastly apparition. Use your flashlight. Mimic. Appears behind customers. The shutters do the trick. Oh my god, that's so much to remember. What? What the how am I supposed to remember all that? There's so many of these guys. You look like you taste good. Pull that lever to close the shutters. Not every monster will be that easy to handle, but each one has its own trick. Each day, choose a spot on the map to start your 2 shifts, day and night. Plan your route carefully. Fuel is costly. Higher difficulty means better pay, but greater danger. You'll be working 5-hour shifts. Good luck out there. Oh no. Whoa. Not enough gas. Raw raw egg and raw turnip and raw potato. Turnip. Go away. What? Bro, you didn't give me enough time. Snack. What the f... Where's the snack? Chips? Cooked canned meat. What am I... Salami pizza. I don't know which ones are red eyes or not. Who's that white? Who's the white guy in the background? Is it Glower? Closing the shutter makes him go away. I think he's a glower. Raw canned meat. I think that's a glower, right? Hello, ventilator. Raw potato. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go away. Raw potato. Raw mushroom. Raw turnip. How do I know if they have red eyes? Raw patty. Go away. Raw patty and raw... Oh, dude! Raw patty, raw turnip, and raw mushroom. Bitch! Raw patty. Christ. Raw lemon, raw cucumber. Raw lemon, raw cucumber. How do I know if their eyes are red? Light soft drink. What? Raw lemon, raw patty. What is that? What is that guy? What is that guy? Who's that? Who is that? Light soft drink. Who's that guy? His eyes look normal, I think. Cooked canned meat. Uh-oh. What is that? Cooked. Why is the lighting on my... Ooh! Cooked patty. Cooked garlic. Cooked mushroom. Snack. You call this meal? Oh, whoops. Gave him the wrong thing. Raw canned meat. Vegetable pizza. Okay. Raw egg. Lemon. And... light soft drink. Oh. Jeez. This is a tough job. We finished our drink. Dude. This is a tough job. Rank D? Oh. Damn. Hi, Starfruit. That's kind of a shitty grade. Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue chat. Be right back, okay? That's such a bad grade. What? Bombo. Me bombo clat. I'm back. Oh. Okay. Okay, now we go to the next day. How do I buy gas? Gas is $50. What? I don't even have $50. Look how much gas is. Damn. I ain't got money for that. Oh, it's night mode now. It's the night shift now. Pack of cigs. Here you go. We gotta watch out for the red eye guys. How do we know if they have red eyes? Light soft drink. How do we know if they have red eyes? Like, will it be easy? Raw meat. Raw meat. Raw egg. Rat. And raw potato. Raw egg. Raw turnip. And raw cucumber. Who's next? Doesn't look like he's... Oh! Glowing guy. Raw potato. Raw meat. What is that? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I do against aliens? What's happening? What do I do against the aliens? What? I'm so confused as to what we were supposed to do. What the fuck? Chips. Light soft drink. Wait, so if I'm serving zombies, does that mean I'm a zombie too? Or am I just serving? His eyes look okay. Vegetable pizza. Okay. Vegetable pizza. Oh no, there's a glowing guy. Pack of cigs. There's a glowing dude. Glowing! What do I do? What do I do against the zombies? What? What do I do against the UFO? It doesn't say. No, the tutorial guide didn't say anything about UFOs. What? Let's check the handbook, I guess. Glower. Fog smiler. Flash him with some light. Stops him from creeping up. Bear. Hangman. Hatman. Cornman. Honky. Poltergeist. Mimic. There's nothing to do with Whoops. His eyes were glowing red, right? Raw lemon. Cooked canned meat. Salami pizza. I think maybe we need to turn the lights off maybe when the UFO comes. Raw patty. Raw patty. Shish. Raw patty, raw meat. And raw meat again. Go away, you fat rats. Cooked mushroom. Cooked mushroom. Cooked lemon. And cooked egg. Raw garlic and raw turnip.
Since when a UFO approaches, you need to turn off your truck's lights.
Fuki, I just did that. We already figured that out. Hello, Yuri Love. Welcome. We already did that. Light soft drink. A little late to the party. Hello, Demon Lover. Pack of cigs. Those are bad for you. Although I guess you're a zombie, so maybe it doesn't matter for zombies? Mm. Raw garlic. Raw garlic. Raw turnip. And raw... Can I shoot that glowing guy? Raw turnip. Raw patty. Raw... no, wait. Bitch. Raw turnip. Raw potato. Raw lemon. I should probably save my bullets, though, for the red-eye guys. Chips? There you go. Raw canned meat. Raw meat and raw garlic. Raw meat and raw garlic. Ugh. Raw meat. What the shit is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raw meat. Oh, we finished our shift. Okay, I'll take a B. B's not bad. I bought some gas. Oh, there's upgrades. Thank you for the rose, Yuki. What's the game called? It's called Wasteland Bites. Alright, let's try this. Raw egg. Raw garlic. And raw turnip. Who's that? Wait, there's a corn guy. Don't look away from the counter too long to keep him in check. Dude. Raw potato. Raw lemon. Raw patty. How old is this game? It's new. Shish cooked meat. And cooked mushroom. Cooked mushroom. It's not lagging for you guys, is it? Salami pizza. Raw meat. And raw cucumber. Toast. Raw turnip. Raw turnip and... Thank you for the gifts, Ari. Cooked turnip. And cooked potato. What was that noise? Oh, fire! Oh my god. Raw cucumber. Raw potato. Raw lemon. Good night, Nixie. UFO's there. I see the UFO. He's not coming yet. We're good. This guy doesn't have red eyes, does he? Cooked. Cooked mushroom. Cooked egg. And cooked lemon. Stupid rats. Pack of cigs. Okay then. The music is interesting. Hello, Arrows. It's pretty good. Salami pizza. Easy enough. Cooked canned meat. Oh god, there's a glowing guy. Cooked onion and... Cooked onion. Cooked garlic. Dude! Darkness, thank you for the heart me. Cooked meat and cooked patty. Cooked mushroom and cooked meat. In a bowl. Dark soft drink. Wait, is that guy's eyes red? His eyes are red. Who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Is that the Hat Man? He leaves when I turn off the lights. Okay, we made it. Got a B, not bad. Should I buy upgrades? Garlic. Customers tolerate a 3-second longer wait. 30% chance for customers to leave a generous tip. Oh. I like that. I love tips. Upgrades, baby. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Salami pizza. Tip jar is right here, guys, by the way, if you guys want to leave a tip. Tip jar. Leave me a tip. Tip. Here's a tip. Normally, I hate tipping culture, but this is a video game, so please tip me. Garlic. Raw egg. Oh, the corn guy's here, bro. Woo! Cooked garlic. Shit. Cooked egg in the bowl. What the f- Cooked egg and then okay, we're alive. We're alive. Cooked potato and cooked garlic. What was that noise? Cooked potato. What was that? Oh, fire! Hot dog. What? Do we have hot dogs? Oh. What the shit was that? That was a mimic. Raw egg and raw cucumber. Dumb dogs. Hello, Twilight. Cooked onion. Les oignons. Cooked mushroom. Cooked cucumber. And... fire! Raw patty. How have you been? I've been good. Yuri, how about you? Cooked potato. Woo! Dude! Son of a bitch. Raw onion. Raw mushroom. Raw garlic. Half right. What? I missed something? Raw patty and raw egg. What do you want from me? Cooked meat. Cooked turnip. And cooked potato. Dude! Oh, thank God. Really shining. What is your perfect burger? See, god damn it. God damn it. To be honest, I really just like a basic cheeseburger. I'm very chill when it comes to, I just like cheeseburger. I don't like too much on it. Add 3 seconds of wait. I'm currently getting fried by the sun. Oh no. Rats are 50% less common. Oh, I need that. The rats are annoying. Your cigarette lasts 4 seconds longer. 10 more shots for your shotgun. Okay. I think next thing we get is the stress builds up slower. We need that. Fuel cost. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Yeah, of course. Raw mushroom and raw egg and raw patty. Raw patty. Raw meat. Raw meat. Raw meat. Pack of cigs. There you go. Cooked egg. Cooked mushroom. and cooked cucumber. Light soft drink. Here you go. Raw potato. Raw onion. Cooked potato. What do you want? A sheesh? Cook lemon. Cook onion. Burgers here is so good, y'all make me hungry. Oh no. Cooked meat. And cooked potato. Meat and potato between toast, huh? It's a shotgun, old man. Raw meat. Raw patty. Raw meat. Hello, Yui. Raw garlic. Can you fucking rats go away? Hot dog. His eyes were red. Cooked potato and cooked garlic. When their eyes are red, you gotta blast them. Cooked onion. Cooked cucumber. What the? Vegetable pizza. His eyes are red. His eyes are red. Raw garlic. And a raw egg. Cooked garlic. Whoa. Move. Cooked garlic. Motherfucker. Okay. Cooked garlic. Cooked lemon. And a cooked egg. Cooked onion and cooked lemon. In the bowl. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that thing? It's not in the notes. You want a pizza? What the fuck? Slender Man? Which one is he? Oh! I just shitted myself. Oh. Okay, so that was actually just the demo. The real game comes out in like, I think it said 5 weeks or something. Still a while. Yeah, April 3rd. Very much. Yeah, so this game isn't actually out yet. It comes out on April 3rd. So we still got some time. This is fun though. We're definitely going to play it when it comes out. And yes, we are going to play another game. Yeah. Let's just hang out a little bit. Guys, I'm going to get the doctors, like, I have to go to the... Dude, I don't know why, by the way, but I have to go get, like, my colon checked or something. So, they have me drinking this, like, radioactive fucking, like, laxative that's gonna make me explode my intestines out of my asshole. And I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it. Yeah. Colonoscopy? Yeah, colonoscopy. They gotta check me. It's just a checkup thing. I don't know. It's, I'm not looking forward to that. Are we gonna finish Resident Evil 8? Yes. Do not worry. Do not worry. Dude, I'm so excited for my debut. I already talked about this earlier, but I got the demo, one of the apps, because someone's making a whole app just for me. I'm too young for this? Well, hold on. First of all, I'm technically too young for a colonoscopy too, okay? The only reason I'm getting a colonoscopy is because I have like an immune disease, okay? All right? Chill out. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. I have an immune disease. My immunity is fucked up. So that's why I have to get it checked. What are you gonna play right now? I don't know. Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil 8 or something. Why am I tired? I have no reason to be tired. Oh, you know what? I haven't eaten my vitamins yet today. I should probably do that. I also haven't drank my protein shake yet. I gotta drink my protein shake, but I don't wanna. I'm not hungry. I'm full. I don't wanna take my protein shake, man. Okay, I should probably drink my protein shake and my vitamins, whatever. Okay, let me chug this protein shake. This is double protein, by the way. I used to drink protein shakes that were only like I used to only drink protein shakes that were like 23 grams of protein, which is a pretty good amount for a protein shake, but I'm switching to the 42-gram ones. So basically double the protein just cuz I want to grow more. I want to get bigger. Just a little bit. Cuz you know, I'm going to the gym so much. I want to get some muscle. For me, I get wider. I thought you hate protein stuff. I mean, I don't love protein, but I'm taking it because because I've been working out. It's not like I'm in love with protein, yeah. I'm not like, yes, protein shakes, delicious. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's not not exactly my most ideal meal. It's more just like because I'm working out, I need extra protein to supplement. It's kind of like especially if you're well, I guess it depends on like what kind of growing you're trying to do. So like for me, I'm already really skinny, so I'm not trying to lose weight. I need to gain weight. Well, not gain weight, but I need to eat more protein to get more results. You know what I mean? Like I can't just eat nothing and expect to grow in like muscles. So what's your favorite animal? I like fennec foxes. Try to eat to more muscle mass. I do recommend keep heavy without hurting yourself. Yeah. Broski, it honestly depends on your metabolism. Yeah, well, my metabolism's crazy fast. So because of my crazy fast metabolism, I gotta drink protein to keep up with it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna chug this shit. All right. Here we go. Oh. Ugh. All right. I chugged it. Okay. It's not too bad. It's cool how they can fit more protein into the same size drink. Because, like, by the way, if you guys want to know my recommendation for protein, I like Fairlife. That's my favorite ones. Because you know what the problem is with most protein shakes? Is they have that whey taste. I hate whey. You guys know whey protein? They taste so bad. Fuck. I hate that whey taste. Ugh. But these ones, the Fairlife ones, they just taste like, it kind of just tastes like chocolate milk. Yeah, it's got that manufactured taste. Yeah, but the Fairlife ones, the Fairlife protein taste drinks, it just tastes like chocolate milk. Like there's no like chalkiness, there's no like fake taste. Beats W, how old is you, bro? You sound my age. I'm 69 years old. I'm uncle. You can call me Uncle SENZ'S. Yeah, the reason why I sound younger is because I'm using a voice changer. I have like an AI voice changer. Preach that, gang. True. Here, watch. I'll turn off my AI voice changer. Hey guys, hello. Hey, see, welcome to the stream. Hey, wow, that game earlier sure was fun, huh? Hey, Wait, that's not even what a 60-year-old sounds like, though. That sounds like a 90-year-old. What do 60-year-olds even sound like? I think that was more like 90. I don't even know what a 60-year-old sounds like. That's like 90 to 100. Yeah. Okay. Low oxygen voice changer. Yeah. Why do you sound like me when I haven't drank water? And you know what it sounds like? It sounds like have you seen that episode of SpongeBob where like they go into Sandy's dome and they don't know that she breathes air instead of water, and she's like, "Water. I don't need it. Water. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it." You know what my favorite episodes of SpongeBob are? Thank you so much for the gift, Anara. You know what the thing is my favorite episodes of SpongeBob, it's not even that I think these episodes are the best, it's just that like I have the most nostalgia with them, is the Christmas episodes of SpongeBob. You remember the Christmas well, I don't know if damn, this is really. So there used to be a Christmas DVD of SpongeBob, and it was it had the two episodes where one was where they went to Sandy's dome and it was snowing in it, and he's like, "I'm Dirty Dan." You know what I'm saying? Hello, Ender. And then the other episode, which was on the same DVD, it was the one where like Squidward and SpongeBob and Patrick were doing a snowball fight, and eventually like Squidward gets in on it and he goes like crazy about it or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's all on the same like Christmas CD, I guess. And like Squidward like Squidward made like a little Christmas fort, and then they hit him in the face with the snowball, and then he's like, "You didn't let me well, I gotta crouch down. You didn't let me crouch down. Down here, I am perfectly," and then they hit him in the face with a snowball. Exposed. It was good. It was good. What's your favorite cartoon? Honestly, it might just be SpongeBob. I very much like SpongeBob, especially old SpongeBob. Although to be fair, a lot of people hate the new SpongeBob, but low-key, the new SpongeBob is okay too. Like, it's different, but it's not bad. I don't think it's bad personally. I think new SpongeBob is fine. Like, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, that's good too. I like Courage. I feel old now, bruh. No. I genuinely think, though, to be fair, I will say one thing. The newer children's, because like SpongeBob used to be a kid's cartoon, but it kind of was like a dumb kid's cartoon. I'm not gonna lie. I think the newer cartoons are more suited towards like helping children have better learning habits. Back then, they did not give a fuck about cartoons. Back then, the like rules on cartoons, they did not care. They would just let children watch like anything that was like brain melting and made them dumb. The new cartoons though, I think are a little better for like habits and stuff. Like better for children to grow up on type thing. Like you'll notice a lot of the newer cartoon, cuz like a good way to tell, right? A good way to tell is if you watch old cartoons as an adult, you can still find them funny even as an adult. But like if you watch current cartoons that are meant for kids now, it's really kind of hard to watch them as an adult because they're mostly for like learning and shit. You know what I mean? So they're boring. Yeah, I mean they're boring for us, but like I mean it's low key kind of good that they made cartoons better for kids. Like, hello, Ruri. It's low key kind of it's low key kind of good that they made cartoons nowadays like more thoughtful for children. Like they help kids learn, and they're not as like stupid brain. But yeah. Does anyone remember Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yeah, I love that one. I love Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was a good one. I like that. I like Flapjack. I like Chowder. Flapjack was weird. I love Flapjack. I don't even care. The Brain Rot. Yeah. I used to watch Lazy Town. I actually never was really into Lazy Town. I wasn't super into live action shows as a kid. I didn't really like live action stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I wasn't very into live action shows as a kid. I don't know. I didn't like Chowder art style. The close-ups made me uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean to be fair, you're not really in the minority because Chowder and Flapjack both got canceled because of that. Like Chowder and Flapjack, a lot of kids didn't really like them because they were not very appealing to a lot of people, but I still think they're cool. What kind of movie do you like? I like a lot of movie types. The Owl House and Gravity Falls. I actually like Gravity Falls. You know what's funny? I watched Gravity Falls not that long ago, like 3 years ago. I think I watched Gravity Falls, and I actually like that a lot. The Owl House I have not seen, but Gravity Falls I did watch and was a fan of. I enjoyed Gravity Falls. I have not seen Owl House though. I have the Bills book. Do you like Big Hero 6? I think I saw that. Have you watched any short films? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. If you like Gravity Falls, you would like the Owl House. You think so? Maybe. Perhaps. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I love Adventure Time. Oh yeah, Adventure Time is peak. Are you kidding? Adventure Time is amazing. I love Adventure Time. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. No worries, Silky. Do you like Mighty Swords? I have not seen that. I like your VTuber design. Thank you, Kasi. Hello, Awan. Hello, Ollie. Hello, VZ Doom. What else was good? I don't know. You tell me. I love Steven Universe. Steven Universe is chill. I like Steven Universe. I grew up with that cartoon. I want to get a mini Jake tattoo. Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom. Those were decent ones. I don't think I watched those a ton growing up, but I would watch them whenever an episode would come on. I never saw Steven Universe. Gumball. Gumball also is pretty good. Codename Kids Next Door. Oh, I thought that show was pretty good too. I didn't really go out of my way to watch it, but like whenever I would watch like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network and those came on, I would just be like, "Oh, cool. Watch that." Camp Lazlo. Oh yeah, I watched Camp Lazlo. I actually really like Camp Lazlo. I remember that show. I have not seen We Bare Bears. Life of a Teenage Robot. Oh yeah, I remember that show as well. I didn't really watch that one much, but it was pretty good. Teen Titans. I watched the original Teen Titans, but not Teen Titans Go. I haven't really watched that. Welcome, Chocolate. I remember I used to watch this show called Tupi and Binu. I have no idea what that is. I just watched Ninjago. I've never seen Ninjago. I've heard about it though. I missed the OG. The original Teen Titans was amazing. I have not seen the new one, and to be honest, the new one doesn't. I've seen a couple clips of the new Teen Titans, and it looks like okay. It's not like, yeah, it's all right. I mean, Anaru, thank you so much for the goat. What is Teen Titans? You haven't seen. You don't know what Teen Titans is? What? Have you watched Invader Zim? Oh yeah, I have seen Invader Zim. That's a good one too. The voice actor for Zim is also the voice actor for Billy from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah. Invader Zim's good. I like Invader Zim. Yeah. Peak. W ball knowledge. Gur is the best character. Yeah, his little fella. I know what you're talking about. I hear you. Yeah. Do. Okay. Beast Boy? I was wearing a Gur shirt today. That's funny. Solar Opposites is what I'm watching now. Oh, I know Solar Opposites. I actually watched that. I like that show. Solar Opposites is kind of just like a side show to Rick and Morty. It's pretty good. I like Solar Opposites. It's kind of like a less Solar Opposites is kind of like a less story-oriented Rick and Morty. It's kind of like more of a family show. Or not family. I mean like a sitcom, I guess. It's kind of like it's like Rick and Morty is a comedy. Well, Rick and Morty has like a lot of lore and like is a very big story show and all that. While Solar Opposites is more like a sitcom kind of thing. Similar to Family Guy, similar. But it's by the people who made Rick and Morty. So it's kind of like Rick and Morty Family Guy, basically. Solar Opposites is basically just the Rick and Morty Family Guy. So yeah. Family Guy's okay. I prefer American Dad to Family Guy. Of all the actually, I was going to say of all the shows that guy's made, Seth MacFarlane, American Dad is probably my favorite cartoon that he's made. However, the best show that he's made is called, in my opinion anyway, is what was that show called? He made like a Star Trek comedy IRL show. What is it called? The Orville. That's what it's called. The Orville. The Orville is my favorite show that he's made. Am watching mommy ASMR. Happy for you, King. But yeah, of his cartoon shows, I really like American Dad. But of all his shows, The Orville is my favorite. I like Rick and Morty the best. That's fair. I definitely do not like Rick and Morty as much as I did when it initially came out. I just kind of like enjoyed other shows, but yeah. SENZ'S, can we all watch something? Not right now. Maybe later, Haikyuu. Hello, Ash. Welcome. My day's good. How's your day? Do you read books? I have not read books in a while now. You watch American Dad? Yes, Naomi, I have seen American Dad. I like that show. Do you read novels? No, not really. I just don't really have like the time. Do you like men? I'm pan, so I don't really care about gender. I'm a I don't like to think of it as me liking men or women. It's just I like what I like. Like if I find someone attractive, I don't care what they identify as or what they have in their pants. Hello, Kristen. My brother would hate you. I don't really care. Why would he hate me, bro? He ain't got no reason to hate me. Your brother doesn't even know me. But I love you. You're great. Okay, thanks. I don't feel very good, so I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Caspian. Hello, Seraphine. Hey, SENZ'S. Have you seen Regular Show? I have. I really like Regular Show. I'm good, Angel. How are you? Hello, Leah. Welcome. Hello, Isabella. I eat metal. Happy for you, Frog. Enjoy. Truth be told, I was scrolling TikTok, and so now I'm stuck here. Yeah, Regular Show is good. SENZ'S, can I get an advice on something? Sure. What do you need advice on? Happy Tree Friends. Oh, I remember Happy Tree Friends. Does that show still go on? Like, are they making episodes or did it end? I can't remember what happened in that show. Pretty sure it ended. Honestly, Regular Show is mid, but the mid is more to good. I disagree. I really like Regular Show. I thought it was a very fun show. But, you know, it's all personal preference. Hi, thank you for the heart me. I like someone and they know, but they said okay. How do I go on about that? Wait, what does that mean? You told them you like them and they just said okay? That just means move on, Queen. It means they're not interested. SENZ'S, you just made my day. I'm glad to hear that, Seraphine. Hello, Steins. Was Regular Show the show we watched on Discord before? With the blue bird? Yeah. Read my name? Nah. Hello, Riri. It's not really Christmas case, but Merry Christmas. Hello, N. Does anyone remember Dragon Tales? Oh, wow. I remember that. Hello, Japanese name, but they're acting like they like me back, but they aren't giving direct responses. That just sounds like they're not interested, Queen. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can you give me advice how to calm down? I don't know, just like listen to some rain sounds maybe and chill out. Happy Tree Friends ended in 2016. Oh, that makes sense. Did I miss the stream? No, Mizuki. We only started 2 hours ago. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Hey Arnold is a nice one. Oh, I remember that show. I wasn't super into that. SENZ'S, I have a question. What's up? I had 2 interviews this week. I was so nervous in both. Understandable. I high-key forgot what I watched as a kid. I just watched whatever my dad usually had on Saturday mornings. That's fair. OMG, I have an ex and we dated for almost 5 years, but like 2 weeks ago my friend asked him out. I'm dating someone else now, but I found it entertaining. Oh. Well, I mean, 5 years I guess it depends on how long ago you broke up and how close you and that friend are. Do you know Doug? The show? I I think I remember the show, yeah, the Doug show. I never really watched that. Have you watched Epic the Musical? I have not. So what are we going to be doing? Well, right now we're just talking, but after we finish talking, we might play another game, probably. Maybe some more Resident Evil or something. What kind of game? Probably Resident Evil. Ugh. What kind of game? Resident Evil. You should watch Epic the Musical. I will eventually. Powerpuff Girls. I remember that. I got snacks for said person. Should I move on or give them to someone else? Honestly, Naomi, girl, I would love to give you all the answers, but the reality is I don't know you that well. I don't know the guy that you like that well. I don't know your back and forth dynamic. I can't really give you good advice without like a lot of context. My best advice would just be if he is not showing the same interest you are showing, then maybe it's time to move on. I think that it's a girl. Her name is Jasmine. Okay, well, if she is not showing the same interest you are, it usually is. I'm gonna be honest. If you like someone and they're not showing any interest back, it's kind of just like not worth the trouble. Like if you've expressed your interest and you've made it very clear for them, and they are not expressing it back, I don't really think it's worth the trouble. Especially if you've made it obvious. If you want to be 100% sure, maybe just ask them. Just be straight up. Just be like, hey, I have feelings for you. I was wondering if you like wanted to go out on a date and like try to see each other in that way. And that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Dexter's Lab, that's a good one. Can you make your ear like upwards? You mean like this? Yes. Ocarina of Time BGM, true. Do you watch anime? Yes. No one wants a one-sided relationship. Yeah, I mean, I understand some people are like yearners. I don't know. Feelings are weird. Sometimes people will have strong feelings for a person who just doesn't feel like that back, and they have a hard time letting go. And I understand that, but it's just really not worth the trouble. Like, you're just hurting yourself. Do you watch isekai anime? Sure. Do you watch Haikyuu? I have not seen Haikyuu yet, but it's on my list. Since you work out, how do you stay motivated during those tough sessions? I don't know. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised with myself during this whole workout thing. Just came in and yeah, that one hurts. Hello, Aki. I'm honestly surprised with myself with my whole workout routine. I used to be really bad at committing to stuff like that, but I guess I just really want to get stronger and be healthy. I don't know. It's not hard for me to be motivated. Whenever I see a bit of progress, when I see my muscles growing, I'm just like, hell yeah. So I keep doing it. Thank you for the rose, Anissa and Seraphine. It's good they're coming out with a new season. Yeah. Yeah, I just it's not really hard for me to stay motivated, but I just think about like my future, you know? Like whenever I'm at the gym and like I get tired or I'm in pain, I'm just like I got to do this. This is for me. You know what I mean? This is for me. I want to look good. I want to feel healthy. I want to be strong. So, I think you know what it is. One of the best way to stay motivated, not only for the gym but for everything, I think the best way to stay motivated in every way is is make sure you're doing it for you, okay? I think that's the easiest way to stay motivated is make sure you're working out for you. You know what I mean? Don't do things for other people. Do it for yourself. You know what I mean? When you're thinking of motivation, don't think about like, oh, uh, I'm working out for someone else. I'm working out for other people. You should want to work out and like better yourself for you, not for other people. But yeah, basically like for the relationship thing, yeah, if you like someone and they don't like you back, just make it clear. Like if sitting around and waiting is not going to help you or them. Just be honest with them. If it doesn't work, just move on. It's that easy. Yeah, I just like I think being unsure sucks. I think if you like someone and just sitting there thinking about, "Oh, do they like me back? Should I do that?" It's a lot worse. Just rip the band-aid off. Just go tell them. Just tell them you like them. Be like, "Hey, you want to try to date or something?" And if they say yes, great, good for you. If they say no, okay, that's fine, move on. There are infinite people on this planet for you to meet and date. I don't believe in I personally don't believe in the concept that everyone has one soulmate. I don't think that's true. I don't think everyone has one person that they're destined to be with. I think it's just whoever you make it work with. Okay, see you, Seraphine. Are you bald, SENZ'S? No. SENZ'S, I'm leaving the live. Okay, I read it the first time. Thank you. No problem. See ya. Do you watch Demon Slayer? I have, yeah. I have seen Demon Slayer. I keep trying to do sit-ups. It went horribly. Now I'm laying down from back pain. With you on the no soulmates thing? Well, I just think like... Okay, listen. When I say nobody has soulmates, I don't mean that in a negative way. Like there's no one that you could be in love with. It's more just like the concept of a soulmate is you're destined to be with one specific person. And I just don't believe that. I think that everyone can be in love. I think there are many people who are compatible with you across the planet. I don't think you're restricted to one person that you have to end up with. That's bullshit. Hello, Abby. Hello, Starwolf. But yeah, I don't think the soulmates thing is very. I don't think people should take it too seriously because, like I said, it just doesn't make sense. Why would you only be destined to be with one person in specific? It just doesn't make sense. Because like you can be compatible with many people. There's no way. Abby, thank you so much for the gift. I think it's more like a category instead of a person. Yeah. The reality is like you can make it work with a number of people. I mean, I think a soulmate to me is at least the person who understands me. Yeah. Well, I mean, thank you for the roses, Abby. Welcome, Suki. Well, what I mean is like, I think love is what you make it. Yeah, exactly. Nix, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I just think the idea that you're destined to be with one person in specific, and if you can't be with them, then you're screwed. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. I think it's more of many people can be your soulmate, or many people can be your partner. I don't think you're constrained to one specific person. That just doesn't make sense. Wait, but didn't say yes, but she didn't say no. Should I ask her about it? Yes, just ask her. Yeah, just be honest with her. Tell her how you feel. If she feels that way back, good for you. You can continue. A soulmate is just the right person for you. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think that it is, we're going to launch the game, by the way. I think that my mindset on, like, love is there's no such thing as a perfect person. There's no such thing as a perfect human being for you, because everyone, it is literally impossible to meet someone that you have zero problems with. That's just not possible. There's never going to be a person where they're perfect and you never get annoyed at them. You never have something about them you dislike. That's just not possible, right? So what a successful relationship to me is you're with someone and you can continue to be with them, even with, like, you accept them for everything, including the things that you don't like about them. That's what real love is to me. I think real love to me is... Good night, Valeria. Ba, 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 ba. I think the whole idea of a soulmate just kind of puts pressure on relationships and people. I think the whole idea of a soulmate puts pressure on people to look for someone who's perfect when that's just not a realistic expectation, you know? I think the closest thing to a quote-unquote soulmate is always just going to be like someone who you just accept for who they are, including their faults. That's what a soulmate is going to be. There's no such thing as a perfect person. There's no such thing as someone you were destined to be with. It's just you might meet someone who, for you, even with the stuff that you don't like about them, you still love them, and that's good. That's perfect. And you know, even then, like, relationships are not meant for everyone. There's a lot of people on this planet who never get married, never have kids, and they're totally fine. So I think that, me personally anyway, I think that I would rather be like happy with myself and single forever than force myself into a relationship with someone that I don't really like want to be, just so I can be like, oh, I have a family, so I'm fine. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? I think people should not feel like they have to get married, they have to have kids. I don't think that's like fair. I don't think that's a fair pressure to put on people, because a lot of people are totally fine single. So I feel like you should never force yourself into something you don't want to do. Never force yourself to... Hello, Kendall. Do 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 do. I think, like, before you can even consider getting in a relationship, you should be happy with yourself. I think one of the most common things I see with relationships is people will get into a relationship when they're unhappy and then rely all their happiness on the other person. Codependency, you know? And that is so fucking unhealthy, bro. It's so unhealthy. If you get into a relationship and you rely all your happiness on your partner, it's not gonna work out. It, like, legit. You have to have your own hobbies. You gotta have your own hobbies. You gotta have your own everything. What the fuck is that? True, but if you're waiting for yourself to be perfect... I didn't say that, though. I didn't say you have to be perfect. I just mean, like, you should be happy. You should be happy and confident with yourself before heading into a relationship. You shouldn't rely on a relationship for happiness. You shouldn't rely on another person for happiness. The thing is like, I think the way that is the best is like, think of it like a meal, right? Think of it like a dinner, right? Let's think of like happiness as a dinner. The main course should be you yourself, and the relationship should be the dessert. Do you understand? So without the relationship, you can still eat and you'll still be happy, but with it, it's like an extra little treat. You understand? Relationships should be an addition to your happiness, not the reason you are happy. Do 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 do. What is this? And by the way, I know this from experience, okay? I know this from experience. I'm not making this shit up, bro. I used to be... Oh, someone's here. I know this from experience, by the way. I'm not just speaking it out of my ass. I used to, like, especially when I was in like high school, I used to be like, oh great. Do 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 do. Boom. Blasted bro's head off. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience, bro. When I was in high school, I used to completely rely my happiness on relationships. So I would date literally anyone who liked me, basically. And it always went terribly. It was bad. I was codependent as fuck. Bro, how many... Jesus. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Blasted him. Hello, Sai. Welcome. Do, 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 do. Aw. What game is this? This is Resident Evil 8. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm enjoying my single life. That's good. You should, as you should. You should just enjoy yourself. Don't be too worried about that. Honestly, like, I can confidently tell you, here's like literally the best advice you could ever get. Like, objectively. The best relationships that I have ever been in are the ones where I'm not looking for anything. Because think about it, right? If you're happy with yourself and you're not desperate for a relationship, and you meet someone and you like that person so much that even though you don't care about being in a relationship, you still want to be with them, that should tell you, like, hey, clearly I actually like this person then. Right?
How do I get this door open?
I don't know, Ethan. I don't know. Probably go up there, I would imagine. Do, 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 do. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. These guys are so fucking annoying. Brother, I can't even move! Oh. How many of these guys are there? Bitch. Woo! Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. Dude, there's so many of those guys up there. Holy. I feel like if you played this on normal mode, you would never die. Not after beating it on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, if I played this on normal, this would be a breeze. Are you kidding? The only reason it's even hard is because on the hardest difficulty, they really do pack a punch. Bye, Tina. Is there something in? Whoa. Who the heck is that guy? Damn, big boy. You know what? Do I have the right guns for this guy? How do I switch ammo? Oh. Holy bigums, bro. Holy bigums. Wait. Is there more? Oh, shit. Oh. Woo. Oh. Holy moly. Bigums. Hello, Lethal. Great. Oh my god. Holy moly. More? Ow. Jesus. Oh my god. Dude. Oh! Brother. Nice. Goodness. Bro did not want me to leave. Oh. Oh, dude. That's perfect. We actually needed meat. I think. Father Nicola's angel. Nice. Hello, Naru. Oh. Bro. Oh. Cool. So speechless. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. My goodness. Why do I have hiccups? Bye, Tori. Or, I mean, hi, Tori. Bye, Tori. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Where's the castle? Is it up there? I just remembered I can get a piece of treasure in the castle. If I can even get back there. Wait, how do I even get back to the castle? What time is it for you? For me it is 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Hello, Luffy.
Ah, my apologies.
Bro is making me look at his feet. Oh.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
You got a lot of money on us. Rate of fire 1.7. This thing's rate of fire is so bad. Holy moly. We need to upgrade that damage for sure. For sure we need to upgrade that damage. This one too. Is there any upgrades that we could use? Guess like 15K.
Huh?
Let's buy some more rifle.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Let's see. What kind of upgrades should we get? Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Great health greatly increases permanently. That's not bad either.
Don't let up yet. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now. Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Health has greatly
Such a
increased.
dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Not bad. I can upgrade more stuff. What else should I upgrade? I could probably do this one.
Don't let up yet. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now. Here it is. Please, join me. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
I like how he cooks it up for you. That's cool. Okay. We got some upgrades.
Can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Now we just reload. Okay. Hello, Golden Flame. Where do we go? We go up here, this way. Oh my god, my tumbly. Hold on, let me stretch. Is this live streamed? Yes, Jackie. This is a live stream, yes. So I am. This is a live stream, so therefore I am live. Yes. It's funny how many, man, there must be a lot of pre-recorded streams out there for so many people to come in and be like, is this pre-recorded? Is this live? Guys, we are live. This is a live stream. This is not pre-recorded. Oh, give me 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sniffing around my room all sneaky like. Hello, Anime for Life. Such a weird pre-recorded thing to say. Yeah. I don't know what. It must come from something. So many people think that this is pre-recorded. And I always wonder, like, why? Is it because there's a lot of pre-recorded streams on other websites or something? Or is it because I'm not answering every single chat message? Maybe that's why. Hello, Purple Tree. Why lag? Is it lagging? Shouldn't be. Do you see the chat? Yes. Yes, I do. I see the chat. Hello, Mia. I do, in fact, see the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna beg my mom to have a spa day soon. Praying for you. Hello, Waffle. I'm good. How are you? You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something weird. Can you guys tell me if, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try something with my microphone. I just need you to tell me if it sounds like different, I guess. Or worse, or better, or the same, and nothing has changed. I have this like pop filter on my mic, and I don't know that it actually does anything. So I just took it off. Do I sound any different? I might sound a little louder because the mic is closer to my mouth, but I shouldn't sound, or hopefully I don't. Do I sound like different? Or the same? Just slightly. You sound louder, that's it. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, you pieces of shit. Your voice sounds a bit distant and more echoey. What? Okay, well that just can't be true because the mic is closer to my mouth. That's not... It's not possible that it sounds more distance or more echo. Uh-oh. Oh my. I really dislike these zombies. Bro, they just grab you! I really don't like how these zombies just grab you, and there's nothing you can do to do it about it. Once they grab you, they just kill you. There's no counter. There's no like push them off of you. It's just they grab you. Do. They just grab you and there's nothing you can do. How old is Yuki? About a year and a half, I think she is. I think she's about a year and a half old or so, yeah. Hold on, there we go. I think that will fix it a bit. Yeah, Yuki's about a year and a half old. Oops. Or something. Something along those lines. Are we still on the harder difficulty? We are on the hardest difficulty. Yes. How old are you? 100 years old, bro. I'm a grandpa. I think if you time your block perfectly, then you push them. Yeah, I know you can like try and block to push them, Purple Tree. The problem is that the block, they grab so randomly that like come down here, bozo. Oh my god. See what I mean? I think the main problem is that they don't really try to swing their axes at you. They just attack. They just grab every time. Okay, bro, can you come down here? What are we doing? Come down here. There we go. I think it's also probably has to do with something, it probably also partly has to do with the difficulty that I'm on. I am on the hard difficulty, so obviously it's going to be a bit harder. Which I did do this to myself, to be fair. I could have played on normal. I could have done it. But instead stubborn old me just can't feel good about myself until I beat the challenge. I'm just a stubborn fucker, what can I say? Oh, I need it to be hard. I'm so good at games. Fuck you. Fuck me. Hubris, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been too bad so far. I think the only time we really struggled on this game so far is against that dumb fish boss yesterday. But other than that, all the bosses up until now have been easy peasy. Especially Lady Dimitrescu and her daughters. We, like, destroyed them. Like nothing. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh no. No. Thank you for the roses, unknown. Holy. Thank you for all the roses. Really appreciate you. You know what? I have mines. I should use them. Carrots and cottage cheese is good. By the way, guys, am I at a good volume right now? I mean, I might be a little loud, but you could just turn it down. Like, am I... I'm gonna put these mines on. That's one. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come up here. Oh. Yeah. He was like, oh, I'm coming up there to get you. And then he got met with a barrage of explosives. The game may be loud, but your voice is more loud. Is the game loud? I could turn the game down a bit if it's too loud. Only when the gun fires, that's all. I could turn the game down a bit. Let's see. Maybe sound effect volume. I'll put it like 8. That's not that much quieter. It's just pretty much the same. It's pretty similar. Perfect. Okay. Well, if it's too quiet now, I can turn it back up. No problem. We ball. I have another mine. Okay, let's put this mine like right here. Alright, we need a plan because as soon as I pull that lever up there, these monsters are gonna crowd me. This doesn't explode if I walk over it, does it? You know, I'm not gonna take the chance. Hello, Last Steel. What's up? Holy. You want some of this? Come get it, bitch. That. Ooh! Bitch. Hello, Fizzy. Alright. Not too bad. Senz, can you speak Spanish? No hablo español. Sorry. Hablas inglés. That wasn't too bad at all. We ended up not using our mine. That's okay. Can I save? I'd like to not do that again. I can save. And I got a bomb. Sniper rifle ammo. Let me pick this stuff up first. Because then, think about it. If I save before picking up all the stuff, every time I load back in, I gotta pick up all the stuff, right? So if I save now, is this Resident Evil? Yes, this is Resident Evil 8. We're currently playing on the hardest difficulty. You might be thinking to yourself, why on earth would you do that? That doesn't even sound fun. I guess I'm a masochist. Or wait, is it sadist? Masochist? Masochist, that's what it is. Not sadist. Just got done cooking dinner. Oh, what'd you cook? A nice meal in the stream. Guys, you guys don't understand. So, I already said this earlier, but earlier today I was testing both my new model and the special app that I got for the stream. It's an app that's specifically coded for me, by the way. No other VTuber has this. And you are going to have so much fun playing with this on stream. And you can use it anytime. It's going to be very fun. You're going to like it a lot. Oh god, is there going to be a bunch of them here?
This must be their den.
Yay! That's just what I want, is to be in their den. Great. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good one. Please, God. Look at how many there are! Oh. Okay, yeah, just don't let me move, or whatever. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Bitch. Ammo! Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Lock in. Wait, do they just keep coming? They don't just keep coming, do they? Oh no. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta run. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Dude! Woo! You're kidding. Hello? Please, his face. Okay, hold on. He's stuck. This is so good. Good, stay stuck, stay stuck. No one wants you. Bro's stuck. Okay, bro's invincible. My bad. Holy. Did you see how many people were there, bro? Fucking 500 of these dudes. Is there more? Are we serious? What? How is that possible? There's actually more? Lightsaber. Lightsaber method. Okay, so they do just keep coming. Got it. Zip. I don't have any ammo. Brother. Well, we are completely out of ammo. Except this thing. I guess. Is it over though? Got handgun ammo at least. Something sounds big. It sounds like there's a big back around the corner. Big back, big back. Oh, wow. Don't want to interrupt their we do not want to interrupt that dinner, bro. Oh no, they're letting us save again. You know what that means, right? No. It only means one thing when a game lets you save. It means you're about to fight a lot, probably. Oh god. Alright. As soon as I jump down there, there's gonna be like 10 of them. Here we go.
That's not good.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's Hagrid. I was a big fan of you in Harry Potter. Oh. I was a big fan of you in Harry Potter. Relax. What is bro doing with that? Holy shit. Where's bro going? Please don't tell me he's calling back up. Of course he is. Of course he is. Oh. What? How is that even fair? He just stunned me and his homie came in with the two-piece. What? Bro, his homie came in with the two-piece right there. What the fuck was that? Oh, this is gonna suck. I can already tell this is gonna just be terrible.
That's not good.
Yep. Yep. You can say that again, bro. Woo! Oh! Oh my god. Woo! He's calling in backup. Wait, that kind of worked. This is for the one time. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Excuse me. Bitch. This is for the one time. Woo. Oh, he beat my ass. Hit him, pussy! He's not hitting him! I'm dead. Yeah, alright. I'm like an ant. I can't reach him, bro. I'm swinging that thing at him. I'm swinging my lightsaber at his ass, and he's so far away. Damn. Boop, boop, boop. I'm like a summer ant compared to this guy. Bro's flicking me away.
That's not good.
Tell me about it. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll save, Woo! Humming. Oh, fuck. God. Damn it. Oh. Oh, I panic shot. Where'd bro go? Hold on. You want some of this? Uh-oh. He's doing something crazy. I loved you in Harry Potter, bro. Hagrid. They never should have killed you. Did he die? I don't even remember. I'm just making shit up. Woo! You're my favorite character. Oh! Oh! I was always Team Hagrid, bro. Relax. I was just saying to my homies, it shouldn't have been Harry Potter. The movie should have been called Hagrid the Musical. Okay. Okay. Little triple combo. Couldn't even move. Couldn't even move. Bro just quad comboed me. Bro just said nah. Damn. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Get my ass kicked, that's what. Okay, Malmag. Enjoy.
That's not good.
You know what? I'm honestly tired of this ass, Ethan. Bro's pointing out the obvious. That's not good. Yeah, really? You think so? You think this giant beast creature is not good? Pissing me off. Oh my god. Hold on. Excuse me. Why don't you come down here? What's bro doing? Ooh. Ow. Please heal. Heal. Bro, oh, fuck. Wait, there's... I missed. Ooh. Run! Run! Oh my god, did you see that run up, bro? Bro sprinted up to me. Bro ran up to me. He wanted that. What do I have? What do I have? Do I have anything? I have 2 grenades. Oh my penis and balls. Oh, they're beating my ass. I can't move. I can't move! Holy combo! You didn't even let me move. I was so cheese, bro. What?
That's not good.
Man, fuck you. Actually, let me drink some water. I can feel a headache coming on, and I think I just haven't drank enough water today. Hello, River Doggy. Remember, guys, if you ever feel like you have a headache or a migraine, a lot of the time, people get headaches from dehydration. Okay? Drink some water. Also, I forgot to take my vitamins. The gummy ones, specifically. I took all the other ones. So let me chew my gummy vitamins real quick. Oh, no. Oh! Come get some. Oh my god, fuck this game. Bitch! Holy bazookas! I almost just died. Jump down, puss. Move, 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 move. What WWE move is that? Whoa! Oh! Hamna, hamna. Brother. Ooh. Yes. That's what you get, you big bitch. Goodness. Mia, thank you for the rose. It's Ramadan, how? Well, you have to understand, Seaman, not everyone celebrates the same stuff you celebrate. So, while I respect people who celebrate Ramadan, and I wish you luck, I do not personally celebrate Ramadan, okay? Seaman, rose wilting. Larry. Thank you, Gracie. Actually, that's how you pronounce seaman. No one says seaman. It's seaman. That's how it is pronounced. That is the official correct way to pronounce it in English. It's seaman. It's not seaman. Are you a guy or a girl? Take a wild guess, bro. You'll never figure it out. The hell?
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Do you still live later? Maybe.
I'm not letting you get out of this.
We'll see.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Hello, Jonas. Welcome. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Koa. What's down here? Is there perhaps some loot for me? Is there perhaps some goodies for me down here? Some goodies for the SENZ'S man? I'm sorry, what was that photo? Photo of a phantom fish. Next to a well. This was, oh, we need to go find that fish. Okay, I understand what we're supposed to do. I see. So we're jumping now, is that what we're doing? Do. Hello, Egler. Hello, Ayuzia. What? Oh. Where are we? Oh, I know this area. Okay, so I actually know The pig is over here. The rare pig that it pointed towards us. Hello, what is that big beast over there? Okay, I did not sign up for that. Okay, bro just hit me through the door. Oh. Oh my god. No, what? Okay. Bro took more bullets than the boss we just fought. What the fuck? Alright. Oh my god. What? Dude. I can't even move past him. Alright. Okay. Alright. This dude's gonna be a bitch. Maybe I should just sneak past him. Oh, he saw me. Ooh! I'm gonna. Okay, I think we actually got the pig already. The pig was here, I'm pretty sure. Photo of rare animal. Yeah, it's right here. So we already got the pig here. The fish is back at the pier. I actually really don't want to fight this guy, I won't lie. I am out of here. Okay, the rare fish is at, down here, I think. Hello, Nicholas. He's at the area with the fish boss. Fairly certain. So let's go look over there. Because we need it. I need it. Okay. Which way was it again? Was it this way? Yeah. I think it was this way. This actually might be the long way, but okay. Thought that would take me down, but apparently not. So, this way? Oh, yeah. Wait. No. I need to get to the drowned houses area. That's not it. Can I even get back there? How do I get back to the area with the water? I don't even... Maybe through here? Gansan, thank you so much for the rose. Which boss are we on? We are on, the Tinkerer guy. I already forgot his name.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. As you wish. Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
I need the fish upgrade. I need it bad.
Thank you for your patronage.
But I don't know how to get back to the water. Can I just jump down there? Oh. Oh, wait, this is good. No, this is good. Here we go. I have the crank. Hello, no one. Beautiful. Okay, so we... Let's go this way first, I guess. We need to find all the fish. Wherever they may be. Are there some fish here? What the heck's in here? What the... What? Antique coin. Oh. Is that... What does that do? Oh, increases fire rate. Wait, that's actually huge. That's a really good upgrade. Oh my. Okay, well. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, let's get the heck out of here. I was just complaining about how slow the shotgun shoots, so that upgrade is huge. Hopefully we can find the rare fish as well. Yes, we can. Wait, these are massive upgrades. Holy moly. If we can find a little more fish, I could get like all the upgrades that I want, basically. Wait, let me just double check I got all the fish. Yes, okay. Okay, Channy, enjoy the lurk. I'm wondering if... Because we went down this way, but there's also a way to go up. So I'm wondering if upwards there's more fish for me to collect. Because that would be nice. Let's go upward. Hello, Poison Claw. Just a little more fish would go a long way. Okay, well, I clearly haven't been up here before. What is this? Let's look over there first. Five more days till Resident Evil Requiem comes out. Can't wait. True. Apparently some people got access to the game really early, and like people... There was someone... You know what's really funny? There was someone streaming the new Resident Evil game because they got access to it early, and they got DMCA'd, bro. So stupid. What a dumb thing to do. Some people really are stupid. What's in this thing? Oh, a ladder? Huh. Wow, there's a lot of ways to go here. Guess we can check out the ladder. Welcome back, Blackie. What are we doing? I'm gonna equip my lightsaber. Hey, look, I'm mine. Hey, look, a pipe bomb. Uh... Wait, can I push this one off? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Woo. Ooh, treasure. Mostly just money stuff, I guess. Is this gonna fall on me? I'm kinda scared. Eee. Okay. Welcome back, Yoni. This is Resident Evil 8, yeah. Sam. Hello, Solus. Welcome. Low-key kinda not worth IMO. Oh, let's see. There's so many doors here to explore. What the heck? Okay, well that one's locked, so never mind. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that door is locked too. Excuse me. Alright, let's go in this one then. What's in here? I downed my monster already? Damn. There we go. Hello, money. Oh, I don't have any space for the shotgun ammo. Dang, I don't have space for anything. Hold on. I don't really want... actually... Can I set you on fire? Yeah, come over here. Come over here. There we go. Nice. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we got everything down here. I'm kind of sad we didn't get more fish, because that's kind of like what I needed, but... that's okay, I guess. Get rid of knife. I wish I could get rid of the knife, but it doesn't seem to let me. I think it's mandatory that we keep it, maybe? I have no idea. Alright, let's go get some upgrades with our fishy fish. I did get some of them at least. Wait, what? Oh, wrong way. Wait. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Good night, Nova. Hello, Maria. I'm good. How are you? That's weird. Let me just double check something. What the? It's a YouTube API quota. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Hello,
Well
Maria.
then,
I'm good.
feel
How are you?
free to peruse.
Okay. Let's... key items, treasure.
Leaving some naturally.
Hmm. Why is he breathing like that? Look at all this stuff we can sell.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha.
Does he have anything new for me to buy that I could use? Not really. Let's see if I can upgrade again.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Okay. Let's do this one.
One, thank you. Now to cook. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Now we
Not a
can
bad
run
dish.
faster. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have enough fish for that one. Dang it. Wait.
I can hardly wait.
Oh,
Just
yes, I do.
Excuse me a moment. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. To think
Nice.
such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier. Ah, thank you.
Okay, we need 2 more. We got most of the upgrades that we wanted, though.
It's sure to be a good meal.
Doesn't feel like I'm running faster. Am I? I guess it feels a little faster. I don't know. LB, thank you for the roses.
What?
I need to check something. Did that fix it?
What?
Cool. Hello, Silky. Welcome back. Whoa.
What's going on?
What now? How late is it where you are? It's not that late. It's 10 p.m. Can I, cosplay?
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Oh, he's got like a factory out here.
Ah, Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
It's a trap. It's always a trap. I don't trust this dude one bit. Where's bro?
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't. Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets going save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm telling you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
Good night, Midnight.
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
Who's bro talking to?
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Bro is a propeller. Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Dead end.
Oh no.
Damn it. What was that thing?
That was a friggin'... It was a monster. That's what it was. Goddamn propeller boy. Okay. Actually, I do feel a bit faster. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I got that saber on me. Hello, Sniper Ghost. What's up?
This place is messed up. I've got to
Dang.
go upstairs.
The heck kind of factory is this? I actually completely forgot about this part of the game. Oh, hey.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my service.
Oh, yeah?
Seeking something in particular?
Does he have anything new for me? Ooh, inventory upgrade. I like that. Any new... let me. Don't need that. V61 custom. Do I have a V61 custom? Sick.
Have a wonderful adventure. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Oh, I see the new weapons. Yeah. SIG 12 shotgun. Hello, Parker. Hello, Yadnaf. Welcome. Hello, B. Welcome back, Elshi. Okay. Machine pistol. Is there more upgrades? Oh, there are. I can upgrade the damage even more now. I think I actually...
Food is life. I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
I think this shotgun looks nice. The SIG 12. I'm gonna try and buy that when I can.
This is all an investment, even. You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Do. Do you think if people stopped buying from the Duke, he'd be skinny? The fuck? I don't think this is I don't think that is related. I don't think that that's related to that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yo, what's up, man? When's the feat reveal? Tomorrow. Anyway, okay guys, I am actually starting to feel a bit of a headache. That is not going away. I thought it would go away if I drank a bunch of water, but it's not going away. So I think I'm gonna get off because this headache is just gonna get worse if I sit here and just play this. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and end the stream, just because, like I said, I think this headache is just gonna get worse. I need to just probably rest. It's the best thing I can do. But thank you guys so much for watching today. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. Join my Discord, it's in my bio. I also am planning a big debut soon. I got to test the custom app made for me today. And my new model, I've already tested it a bit, so it's gonna be happening soon, probably within the next month or two, finally. So yeah, looking forward to that. And everyone have an amazing Friday. I will see you tomorrow. I think we have a collab on Sunday. We have a collab, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have a collab on Sunday. So we'll be doing some stuff on Sunday. But yeah, I gotta rest this headache. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Everyone have an amazing night, and thank you for watching.